All right. Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday.
Good morning.
Was someone smacking something?
Yeah, Shaun
Oh.
in the other room thinks he has to, wake up everybody.
Good morning, Shaun.
He probably doesn't even have us on.
No.
I yelled at him a few weeks ago because I was like, we were talking to you and you didn't even come in here and respond.
Rude. The disrespect.
He was like, I didn't even have you on. I said, oh, we all know.
Hey, Diane.
Hello, Diane.
Good evening to you. Because it is 10 p.m. for her right now, I think.
Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, yes.
Good morning, Lori B.
Good morning,
Hi,
Lori.
Lori.
Good morning, Marianne. Good morning, Miss Gigi. Everybody's popping in right now.
They are. Hello.
Good morning, Marianne.
All right, let's get some scraps here.
Oh, it's midnight. Okay, when I was planning on getting up this morning would have been 10 for you. Gotcha. So did you get a nap in so you can pull an all-nighter with us?
Of course she did.
I think we're a bad influence on her.
Never, Casey, never. Lori, I am watching the progress on your journal.
Yes, your journal is amazing. I love those pictures of those little girls.
Yes.
I did sleep, and I actually slept pretty well. I don't know why, but my couch is so much more comfortable than my bed.
Oh.
I get the best sleep on my couch than I do my bed.
I love couches to sleep, for sleep.
But I'm wondering if it's just one of those things. Oh, good morning, Jen.
Hello, Jen.
I think it's one of those things like growing up, moving around all the time, and a few times not having a bed, only having a couch or the floor.
Yeah.
I think in some ways it's a comfort thing, if that makes any sense.
It does.
Look what I have, Diane. I printed some of it out. And it is so gorgeous. I love it. It's way out of my comfort zone, so this will be fun.
Jen, I think we went till what, like 11:30, Marianne, or something like that. Oh, I love those feather tags. Those feather tags are so cute.
Yes, that's what I'm going to start with. I'm just going to do different elements and see where it takes me.
Yeah, Jen, we ended not too long after you left. We didn't stay too terribly long because I had to get up early to host this morning, so I wasn't trying to stay up all night. And Marianne was, again, to a point on her gel plates where she just wanted to clean them up, so... Yes, cool. like that. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I don't like that. That to me, like holes, things with holes on it. Diane. It's like, oh, you guys crash out at 11 and I have to stay up at midnight. Unfair. Diane's trying to milk some sympathy here. Lyndee is working on collaging. She's playing simple today.
Yep.
I'm staying relaxed.
I'm just taking old paper that I'm tired of and covering it up. So it's my masterboard collection. It's this old Martha Stewart Christmas paper that I'm sick of.
Yeah. See, I have so many collages that have papers that I just got bored with.
Yeah.
And I still have more of that paper. I'm just like, is it ever going to end?
No. That's what I
so
said.
done with it.
I was like, how many more pads of this? So I got it on Facebook Marketplace a few years ago. I think it was like the year they discontinued this pad. And a person sold 25 pads. Are you ready? I got 25 of these pads for $10.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
And now I'm sick of it. I'm like, ugh.
I think you just need jelly plate over them and like just make them a whole new thing.
I think so.
Or just do painty papers over them. Just like slap some gesso over it and then just start making a mess out of it.
Yep, this pad I thought I'll turn into a collage book. And then I think I might have one more pad.
Diane, I have not had an opportunity to touch it since the last time I was on. So, I may take a look at it today to see what it tells me where it needs to go from there. I love doing this whole thing in between, like doing this, like putting like chunky elements through the paper. I love doing this. Ah, you're rude.
Who?
My glue is rude. I went to grab one of my glues, and then the other glues fell over, and I was like, they're rude because they fell over. I didn't ask for them to do anything, and they
Right,
fell over.
Jen? Is it all the same pad, Jen?
I thought Casey
You
was.
still can't find her glues.
Oh no!
So
I thought Casey was still being mean from last night.
no. So she has like 3 active, as she calls them, active glues that she completely misplaced, and she's been constantly using them, and then all of a sudden, poof, just poof, they're gone. I wonder if Shaun came over and snatched them.
Right. Shaun was there at some point, Jen. You just don't know it.
On all fails, blame the craft fairy. But yeah, I've done that too, Jen, where I'll buy a whole, or previously when I was still trying to collect supplies to work on things, I bought 2 whole boxes full of scrapbook paper. And some of them were patterned, but most of them were just plain color scrapbook paper. But most of them were textured cardstock. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm so over these. It was Shaun in the pantry with a candlestick. I knew it. If Shaun was here, the print should be missing.
The prints
Right?
would be missing.
Yeah, they would be. I moved stuff to the TG weekend. Oh, Thanksgiving weekend sale, and don't know where I set them. Oh no.
It was Shaun in the pantry with a candlestick. I love that.
Marianne's being quiet.
I think last night she said I think she was saying she wasn't gonna be that talkative. I think she'd just be like lurking. Because she did a. Yeah, she's just listening. Okay, now what? It needs something else. I don't know what that is. Oh, look. Rusty bits. I like rusty bits. Marianne's in recovery from her paper writing.
Marianne, get your stuff out and start collaging. I am just throwing stuff on here.
Yes, Marianne, do it.
Do it, do it. Do it, do it.
My son is stalking me this morning, and I don't appreciate it.
Huh.
But just making sure you're okay and everything, or what?
You know, I took Duke out, and it was so cold I wasn't going out there.
Mm-hmm.
And he sends me a message. Hey, is Duke inside? The camera showed him being outside for like 10 minutes, and I didn't see him head back towards the door. Never mind, I just checked. He's inside.
Oh my gosh.
Seriously?
Calm down, son. Calm down.
Like, I'm not a grown woman. Oh, good heavens. I swear.
Well, it shows where his priorities are.
Say the dog's in, but I'm laying out here in the yard. Thanks, man.
Yeah, the dog's safe. Thank you. Thank you. My toes are frozen.
They get
Thanks
back
for the
tomorrow,
concern.
and I miss them so much. I'm so glad.
Oh my gracious.
My glue's not working. I think it's because it's so cold.
You can do it.
I can do it all night long.
All night long, all night.
All night. let's put some tissue paper.
Hey, do you guys want the earworm Marianne got stuck in my head last night?
Uh-oh. I don't know, do we?
I don't want to start it, then I'll be stuck on it again.
It's already in your head.
Well, I was just thinking about last night. It's like how much fun we were having, and I'm just like, wait, there was this song. Oh no, it's there again.
Jen said no.
You know which? You remember which one it was, Leah?
No, I don't remember. Oh my goodness. I should.
Oh, you're gonna make me say it.
Go ahead, Casey. Just do it. Just do it.
I don't even know the name of the song. Blurry Face. My name's Blurry Face, and I don't care what you think.
I don't know that song.
I'm trying to remember the other parts to it because, like.
Oh, Miss Gigi, I wish you had time to be at your craft table too.
Good morning, Miss Sarah.
Hello, Sarah.
How are you feeling, Sarah?
Oh, I wish I could turn back time to the good old days. It's that song.
I
know. I forgot who sings that.
Blurry Face. Man, I gotta look it up. Oh, it's by 21 Pilots.
Okay.
Is that the? Am I getting two different songs mixed up? Okay, no, okay. That's right.
He's still looking it up, Marianne.
Oh, I already looked it up. I was just second guessing myself on whether what Google was saying was accurate, and I thought I was mixing two different songs up. Because I was just staring at it for a while, I was just like, really? That's what? Oh, okay.
Diane, are you crafting this morning? Or tonight?
Well, it's midnight, so technically it's morning. It's the middle of the night.
True.
She's cutting lace.
Ooh. And Diane, I want a tour of your house too.
Yeah, I heard she was giving tours.
Yes.
And she didn't share. Yeah, I don't even know where. This looks like some type of yarn, some blue fiber. Come on, blue fiber, go through the hole.
Yes, Marianne. It is gorgeous.
Just sent you some stuff.
Gorgeous.
You sent me some stuff, Diane.
I love teal and copper, so it's very. The only issue is I don't have any boho stuff.
Ooh. Ooh.
A cover charge?
Oh my gosh, Diane, you hit my sweet spot.
Yes.
She just sent me some like kind of steampunk, like masculine stuff. Like there's like leather belts, there's riveted like panels.
Wow, you go.
Wow, that's so pretty. Diane. She's like, oh, I feel a little dirty now. Because I said she hit my sweet spot. Let's see if it'll load up. I'm waiting for my phone to load. Because there's some leather belts in there, I think, and one of them there's like a leather case, and it looks like fresh leather. So like, I just automatically like smell the fresh leather.
Oh.
You know when you see images, like you can like almost smell.
Like that one.
Oh, there's one of them. There we go. So I'm going to. Do you mind if I show the images, Diane? Go for it. Cool. So there's this one.
Oh.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it all looks like fresh leather, and
Oh, I love that one.
Oh, that one is beautiful.
isn't it though?
Right
Shaun
up
would
your
love.
alley.
Yeah, Shaun would love that one too.
Oh,
And then there's this one,
goodness.
like espresso, and then all the random like trinkets and everything.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Very nice.
I love those. I don't know if I would be able. I'll have to experiment a little. I need to see if I can figure out a way to print those off properly from Messenger, because those images are too cool to not use. Yeah, I love those, Dan. Those are fantastic.
Yes. Very nice.
Now, if you did a collection series along those lines, yes, please. Maybe sneaking a librarian in there or something, or an engineer.
or a nice welder.
Ooh, Lyndee.
Sweaty.
Lyndee got where I was going with that.
I did. Mm-hmm. Construction worker with,
Good morning, Kip.
Morning, Kip.
Hello, Debbie.
Debbie. Are you going to join us this morning?
Yes, would you like to join us? I can send you the link, Miss Kip. The industrial laundry and the treatment ventures. Oh, cool, Diane. That was
Diane.
Ooh.
all I'm doing this morning is throwing in some signatures. Hannibal. Well, I don't think we're doing anything too groundbreaking ourselves, so at least we'd all mutually have someone to talk to while we're creating. So up to you.
I'm doing groundbreaking work here.
More like paper tearing work.
Good morning, Irma.
Good morning, Irma.
Morning, Irma.
Sleepyhead. Oh my gracious. Okay. Were you out partying, Kip?
Oh.
She had a little friend get together. When was that? Was that Wednesday or Thursday? You had that little friend get together. People she's known since she was little.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Those are the best.
Oh, she just can't sleep. Gotcha. Diane. Irma's like, what are you doing still awake, Diane? And Diane was like, apparently I never sleep now, Irma.
She's going to be on U.S. time zones.
Kip. So Thursday night, the street I grew up on had an unusual number of children, all within about a 5-year age range. We were literally a gang.
Oh, wow. I love that.
Yeah.
Like the Goonies.
I can just imagine. Well, there's like, Kip, you said there was like 20-ish of you, right? And I think she was saying like they do like a monthly thing where they all just get together and have dinner and hang out. I was like, that's fantastic. That would be so much fun. It's such a blessing to have those type of connections.
Yes.
Oh, everybody brings their spouses too. Oh, I bet they learn all sorts of things about their partners with the group. Like, oh yeah, I remember this, and it's like I haven't told them about that yet. I can just imagine that would be fun. Oops, I tore it. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Oh, this thing isn't plugging up. Ooh, oh well. I tried. Right. Oh, I almost got a corner chomper out from work yesterday. So kind of like the corner rounders, but it helps you do the corners for your tags.
Yeah.
But the one we had in stock looks like it was one that was returned. So I'm just like, I don't know why this one was returned, but I don't think I'm gonna get it just in case if it was an issue. I'll wait until we restock it.
I
I'm
don't
always,
blame you.
yeah, I'm always cautious like that when it comes to getting things like anywhere that has looks like it's previously been opened, because I don't know if it's because like that's the way it came from the warehouse because they were careless, which happens. Like it even happens with us. But I don't know if it's that or if it's because a customer returned it. So I'd rather just not buy it unless it gets clearance. Then it'd be like, oh, okay, I'll get it. Right, Kip. Well, one of my coworkers, she came back. She grew up here in Lincoln, and I don't know how long ago she had originally moved to like Scottsdale, but she's used to having been there for so many years. She's used to all the finer things. So being here, she has a certain mindset about everything that goes on here in Lincoln. The people, the everything. And she's always like, I just want to be back in Scottsdale where people like have like outings and they're not walking around in sweats and everybody's dressed to the nines. I'm like, I get being all dressed up and enjoying like looking good and everything, but if I end up turning into someone with that type of mindset, like I can't tolerate other people because they're not dressed up like that and not hosting things, then I don't want to be part of it.
Right? Very shallow.
But yeah, she moved out there years ago to Scottsdale. She moved back because of her mother's health, and I think her mother passed away a few months back. She didn't vocalize it with everyone, but there's a few people who did know. but she doesn't like sharing personal stuff like that, like really sensitive stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to do more to this, but I don't know what more I want to do to this. Oh my gosh, Jen. Yeah, nope.
I have to wear a suit almost every day to work. I don't, on the weekends and stuff, I am in sweatpants. I'm sorry. I don't want to dress up every day.
Yeah. Well, like I every once in a while I like being able to go out and like wearing my best and everything. Like for me, like dressing up like in a suit or something like that periodically, and it's like I feel good looking good
Mhm.
like that every once in a while. But every day and it being like, I don't know, mandatory to do it, that's
No.
when I'm just like, nope. When it's set as a standard that you're supposed to look like that, that's when I lose interest in it. I like doing it of my own accord and doing it the way I would like to do it. Diane. Taiwanese is a sneaky language, Jen. Right. Um, I want to add something else. I don't know what. Does it need a metal thing? You could have a metal thing. I think it's going to get a metal thing. Oh, this has oil still on it. Ooh, weird. Oh my gosh. Good morning, Erin.
Morning, Erin.
Hello, Erin.
Oh no!
What happened?
So, okay, I have this metal ruler in this, and it's a retractable measuring tape, and it retracted all the way in there.
Oh no. Is there any way that you could take it apart? Do you see any screws or?
No, there's no screws. I mean, I'm sure I could take it apart, but I'm not sure exactly how. Pooey. It's like time for the hammer.
Hammer time.
I think this ridge around here I could pry it open. Oh, that man was retractable. hateful contraption. Well, I'll fight with that later. I don't need any more of it right now. Diane, it's an innie now. Erin, throw it against the wall. I don't think that'll work in here. I probably put a hole in the wall. Marianne, stop it. She's trying to start all up again.
Sounds like she is collaging.
Diane, someone woke up and chose violence. Oh, that went crooked. Disrespectful thing. There we go. Okay, you're gonna go there. I might throw that shrapnel away before I cut myself with it. So aggressive. Nope, the roommate's up. Blue did her little ah-woo to him. Ah-woo loved me.
That's cute.
What do I want to do? Small ones in here. Marianne. That's one way to switch it up. Instead of doing a blurry face, she was like, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. I always get the lines mixed up on the verses mixed up on that. Yeah, don't shift. Stay right where he put you. Stay there. Behave. Good ruler. Good ruler. Stay. Yay, Kip joined in with singing. There's a land I heard of once in a lullaby. Far behind me, where troubles kept me close. I'm about to choose where you from. Oh, she's putting all the lyrics in there for me. She's like, come on, Casey, now you have no excuse. It's early, and some of those notes I can't hit at this point. That's not the tool that's the tool I want. Right. Well, maybe it's not the tool I want because it's not doing the things. There we go. Okay, it did the things. You wear contacts, Skip? Whoa, I don't know where that went. Bye. I think
Man, I
somewhere,
love the pussycats.
yeah. I think somewhere over the rainbow is a good one to test your vocal range. Oh. I love repurposing the legs off of breads after you clip them.
What do you do with them?
Well, I just add them as an added element to the thing. So,
Oh,
I clipped off the feet off of these breads up top here. I'm using one of them down here. Do 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 do. Ting 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 ting. Where should she be? And I got the little guys from Spaceballs stuck in my head. I think that's it for that thing. I like these little chipboard tag things. It looks like it's a baggage tag. Things. That was fun. Next. You know what I should do? I should pull out my collection of like tag bases and like actually use them as soon as I find out where I put them. Thanks, Erin. I thought it was. Ooh. Gosh. Okay, either today after the live or tomorrow on my day off, I seriously have to go through my craft room and tidy up because this is ridiculous. Crawling over things to get to things. Okay. Doing this. Which little tote did I put? There they are. Good morning, Miss Judy.
Hello, Judy. Judy.
morning, Judy.
Hardware go here. Scissors go there. Glue goes there. You go there. I should make coffee quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, that stinks, Erin. She's in recovery from surgery, so she's still limited on things she's physically allowed to do.
I'm so sorry, Erin. I know that's frustrating.
No, not being able to do like the simplest things. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to be able to grab my own freaking coffee. Oh, you should get like a little like holster thing, like what they have at Target on the carts. Get one of those and attach it to the thing.
I can have Shaun make you a pouch for your walker.
Hey, I have a basket for my walker,
Yeah.
and it is amazing.
Shaun had a thing pop up on his Facebook or his YouTube to make one.
Ah,
It's pretty cool. Pockets
wow.
out the wazoo.
Ooh. I told my son I was going to get me a horn.
Get out of the way. Make a hole.
And the big
just
yellow
imagine
flag
it.
that was on your bicycle when you were a kid.
Yes.
Get out of the way. I'm not stopping for you. Special armor so you can add walkers to rest your point. Okay. No. Well, there we go. See, they're coming up with all the ideas already. Okay, I need this. I need this. And then I don't think I've really played with this one. Let's play with this one. You capture pimp the one. Diane. Everybody's talking about adjusting their walkers or whatever. And Diane suggested making a new channel called Pimp Your Walker. That like Pimp My Ride. I liked watching some of those, and then others is just ridiculous.
Marianne, you need to market that. So, Erin, are you saying you need Depends too?
I really like soaked all that up.
I bet you did, Erin. Oh, Marianne's having surgery in 3 weeks.
Ooh.
Jen, I was thinking the same thing. She'll be the bionic woman by the end of her last surgery.
Oh, shoulder is the worst. Oh my God. Mm. Mm-mm.
Resistance is futile. I love me some Star Trek references.
Mm. Yes, mine too, Diane. Yeah, for me, Marianne, my shoulder was the worst for me.
2
Back,
knees, 3 hips. My shoulder replacement was the easiest of all.
mm. Back in 2015, I forgot my son had mopped, and I went
Oh no.
walking into the kitchen, and I was on the phone, and I fell in a very freakish way on my stomach, Well, my elbow hit first, and basically my arm came away
Oh no.
from the socket and the rotator cuff and the deltoid. The bone came away from the muscle.
Wow.
No. Whew. But you cannot even tell anything was wrong. The surgeon was fantastic.
Yep. Leah, you did a whole contortionist maneuver there.
Whew. Yeah, and the painkillers never worked on me, and nothing was touching the pain because I remember screaming for like 5 hours.
Oh my word.
And the doctor finally came in and he said, "Are you schizophrenic?" And I said, "No." He said, "Good." So they gave me ketamine so I could disassociate. I saw leprechauns, unicorns, tunnel of blood.
I bet that was entertaining.
It was.
It's like, look at you go over there.
And what was the flashing
Why are
light?
you dancing on my bookshelf?
And it turns out the flashing lights was the X-ray machine. It was funny. Oh, that was awful. Ooh. Yes, Sarah, and I was tripping. Mm. But thankfully, I've never had any other joints or anything replaced. But the worst thing about my arm, my shoulder, I think I've told Marianne this story. My surgeon was a very good-looking Indian man.
Oh,
And when
yeah.
I say good-looking, he looked, yeah, it's hard to describe him. He was just absolutely gorgeous. And I was probably 100 pounds heavier than I am now.
Mm-hmm.
And got on the table, the bed, the surgical table.
Yeah.
And he put my arm up in a pulley device.
Mm-hmm.
And my boobs landed on my face with a big slap. And he just very gently and politely just lifted it off my face and put it up. Yeah. No. That was the worst thing of that surgery. I was so embarrassed. Yeah. Being a woman is hard sometimes.
It is for sure.
Especially if you're a big girl. I will never forget that. I know that was TMI, but yeah. I can laugh about it now.
Falling up the walls, and asked if we could have some more fun with us.
Really, Marianne? Oh my gosh. Debbie.
Dark. He said with us, no, I'm the other surgeon is using. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's funny. I plan on making some of these flowers have a 3D effect, so that's why I'm cutting them out. Yeah, Marianne, when I go see that surgeon, still to this day, I won't look him in the eye.
You still check him out though, right?
Of course. But I thought, why couldn't have had a non-handsome surgeon?
Oh wow, Kip. She said her brother had shoulder surgery and is still in pain. It's been about 6 weeks.
Ow.
Yeah, it took me a year not to be in pain anymore.
And Irma's signing out for a little bit. She'll be back.
Okay, bye, Irma.
Hi, Irma.
Let's try this one. That's interesting. Erin's asking you, Lyndee, if you and Shaun are pooped from yesterday.
We are. That's why I was like, I am not doing anything but collaging today.
Mm-hmm. I don't blame you.
But I did get, I still have 2 shelves we didn't touch. So we got through 3 shelves yesterday.
Oh, wow.
There you go. Still something.
You can now step into my extra room. Like, your whole body can fit in there.
Oh, wow.
That's it.
But yeah, you can step in there, but you can't turn around or nothing.
No.
But that is great progress, though.
It is progress. Yeah. And I will take it. The other boxes are still touching the ceiling, but we're getting
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Yes. Thank goodness. Gosh.
Oh, thank you for getting that grunge pack for me from Tracy.
You're welcome. And I almost got you a blue and green one, but I was like, I don't know how much you wanted to spend.
Well, yeah, because the packs were up there to begin with. So, I mean, like, reasonable for how awesome they were.
Yes.
But I'm just like, yeah, I should slow down. I'll probably get some more next round or something.
That's what I figured, because she'll be back.
But I did get an extra purple one because I think Michael would like that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's his favorite color. I forgot.
Mm-hmm. I'm just not telling him until later.
Good deal.
Is it? I might have it as like a part of a creative Christmas present.
Yes. God, he is so good.
Oh yeah, I should. Yeah, he's been coming out with some fun stuff lately.
Yes, he has.
Especially for his limit of supplies, like he's been doing fairly good.
Like those cicada wings. Oh my goodness.
Right?
Yes.
How he's been, how he's incorporating them into like stamped images and everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we need to get him set up one day, and he needs to come on and be one of our guests and walk us through something.
I agree.
Right.
So our deadbolt broke on our back door, so I had to go buy one of those.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because, we leave in a few weeks, which that is my Sunday to host. So one of you guys would have to do that.
I'll have to check my hours on my StreamYard, but I would not be opposed to doing it again.
On which one?
December 21st.
Oh wait, I actually might be at the farm on the 21st because that is.
It's like the weekend right before Christmas.
Yeah, it's not this coming weekend; it's the following.
Yeah, and I will be at my son's, so I won't be home.
So we will take
we
that
just
Sunday off.
Yep.
Sounds good for me. Oh, there's Miss Kip. Hello, Debbie.
Hello.
Hey, Debbie.
Hello.
How's it going? You get your eyeballs in and everything?
I did. I can see. And I had a cup of coffee and I got dressed. So,
Hey.
very productive morning so far.
She can see clearly now. Her eyes are in.
I am Erin. I'm getting it all ready for you to swing by.
My crimson was very pink. Good morning, Miss Brenda.
Good
Morning,
morning,
Brenda.
Brenda.
And while we're on the subject, I wanted to remind y'all both that I won't be able to host until after January 10th.
Okay, gotcha. Sounds good.
Because my insurance has to verify. I mean, my neurologist has to verify my insurance, so I'll go without treatment for 3 weeks.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's what you were talking about the
Yeah.
other day.
Yeah, and it puts me in a lot of danger. So basically, I just lay in bed for, yeah.
Wow.
That does not sound like fun.
No.
Mm-mm.
But they want their money, which I think should be illegal. But if you have, if you have a medication that, and it's the only thing that keeps you alive, it should be illegal for them to do that.
Yep.
I agree.
I agree.
But my medicine is like $80,000 a month.
Oh my goodness.
Oh gracious.
Well, maybe they need to look at the price that pharmaceuticals are charging people.
Yes. But every single year I have because I have to pay my out-of-pocket costs and my deductible all at once, and it's like $12,000.
Gracious.
So I have a charity that pays that, and they've already given the clinic that number for them to pay. So it's like, why do I have to wait? Yeah, it makes no sense to me.
Yeah, when you could potentially pay it in incrementally.
Right. Yeah, it makes no sense.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna put my head on. Yeah, our Medicare system is something else.
I agree, Diane. Diane, this kid is making my brain go, so many ideas.
Well, here, you remember the, oh, that's really dark. Hang on.
I was going to say, you're kind of dark on your left side there.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. Don't know. The whole thing is really dark.
Is it trying to balance out the glare of your ruler and the white paper?
Yeah, look there.
Yeah, that's what it's doing.
Okay, so you remember the ripped paper? Did you guys see that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Because you glued down like string or whatever, and then you like put paper over it.
Yeah. So this is
Yeah, I've been wanting to try that because I love that look.
this is all the layers.
Wow.
And then I took this is just die cut, and then I embossed it black. I cut it with black paper and then embossed it with black. The black on black.
Cool.
Very nice.
I love that.
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Erin said that's gorgeous.
Oh, thanks.
Love that.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
It was a fun little experiment.
Dan said, so cool, Debbie.
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw you post that video and I was just like, oh, I need to try this sometime.
Yeah, and I just used
Because you use different types of handmade paper.
no, on that one I used pretty much all this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And it's
But But you went through and colored it beforehand
Right.
for
So
each layer, right?
I took a bunch of sheets of this, and then just took mostly acrylic paint and just, set it aside, let it dry. Then once they were all dry, then I started with just a piece of like a cardboard base and just started gluing them on top of the cardboard one at a time with fluid matte medium.
Mm-hmm.
Then set that aside to dry overnight. And then, so I put one layer down. Then I put the string down.
Yep.
Then I put like 4 or 5 layers on top of that. Then I kept the string up at the top, hanging out so I could get to it. After it completely dried, just take the string and you just pull.
Mm-hmm.
And then I cut it out to fit a tag. So this was a lot bigger.
I love that. I want to try it with like just having the string like moving throughout the thing.
Yeah.
And see how that turns out.
I did one where I kind of kept them straight and one where I just let them curl, sort of, just laid them down and let them fall where they may.
Yeah.
I think that one turned out better, but I didn't like the colors as much that I had used on that one, at least not for what I was doing for this journal.
Yeah. Wasn't there one you did that had like some really sharp colors in it?
Yeah, I did. I don't know where that is. There's another one around here somewhere, buried. I'll have a big old pile right there.
Oh, yeah.
When I get done with so I clean after I do a journal. Usually, not always, but
Oh, Debbie, did you stock up on some of that wow embossing stuff when Seth was having his sale?
No, I had gotten some. I didn't remember that Seth had that annual sale. I totally forgot about it, and I had bought some right before that.
Oh, darn it.
But I did stock up on some of the paper artsy paints. And I got some of those. They're upstairs. I got a couple of his metal thingies. I forgot what those things were called. Some of his flea market finds.
Oh, yeah. I did not get a chance to get in there soon enough before they were all bought. I bet you bought all.
No, I only got, let's see, what else did I? Well, and I think I ordered during that week twice, but I got one box that came yesterday, and that was the first order. I haven't gotten a shipping notification on the second one yet. I'm pretty sure he's like really far behind.
I just recently got 2 notifications, but I think I made 6 separate purchases.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And
my biggest one was the first one. And that one, my autocorrect on my phone screwed up my email address, so I never received a confirmation email. My address, it was right and everything. But I reached out to him to make sure that does get to me, because that was a very expensive purchase.
Yeah.
And I better be getting it.
You will. I hope I get my other one soon.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any of mine yet. I just started getting notifications about shipping information or whatever yesterday. Yeah, so I can't wait to get my stuff, though. It was like the perfect opportunity to like experiment with his stuff.
Yes.
I got some of his was it the fibers or the sari silk he had?
Oh, did you get some?
Oh yeah. I got like, I think at least 3 different colors. And I think I got a mixed bundle pack or something like that. I'm super excited to play with those. I don't even remember what colors I got.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. I think that was my last purchase for the Cyber Week.
I'll go here. I'll show you. I'll go upstairs and get. Hang on. I'll be
I
right
wish I would have bought that in embossing liquid too, but I kept spacing on it every time I went on there because I was going straight for his like flea market drops and everything.
But I think he ran out of it at one point. Eventually, I don't know when in the week he did, but it's good stuff. There we go.
Now, I know there was some stuff he was like, it's on back order. This is on back order. This is on back order.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a foot for a table?
I don't know what it is.
It looks like it.
Kind of cool though.
Like for a side table or something.
It looks like it taps into a maple tree.
That's what it was.
Yes.
That's what it was because he talked about it.
Good one.
Yes.
Good catch, Lyndee.
So I have 6 of them.
Ooh.
I thought about getting those, but I'm just like, I'm not like, I knew you would find something to do with it, but I'm just like, I'm not sure how I would incorporate it.
Oh, my brain went crazy with ideas as soon as I saw
Yeah, I'm sure it did.
Like, imagine this, you know, you've got a mixed media piece, and this is glued like this, and you put, like, dried flowers in that. So
As soon as you spaced it that way, I was just thinking it could be like a vase or a sconce on a mixed media piece. Gosh, dang it.
You could also, I don't know. Yeah.
That would be fun, though. I love that idea.
I like weird stuff like that.
But I have a architectural antique store locally that I can get stuff like that.
Oh.
So, oh my gosh. You would have a field day in there, Kip. Oh my word. You would like melt going into that place. I swear. And every once in a while there's some things I'm just like, yeah, I probably wouldn't pay that for, especially if I'm going to use it in my art. And then there's others and I was like, yep, I'm getting it. Yeah, but Connor, he's the one that owns and operates it. Oh my gosh, he gets the most gorgeous pieces in there. You can find like some fantastic what are they called? Door plates.
Ooh, I love door plates.
Oh my gosh. He has like a spinning rack that has like there has to be at least a few hundred on there of all different varieties. And whether they're like gold or brass or silver or whatever. Oh my gosh. I love looking at those whenever I go in there. And then there's some fun knobs, some with like the crystal top on them. And then, oh my gosh, the hinges he has there.
See, I would go in there every day.
Right? Good morning, Ori. I'll have to do a little mobile like walkthrough, so you can,
so I can
like I did for Picnic Kill Create, and just like show what he has there. I got this like huge I think it's New York Times, but it's from like I can't remember. It's either from the late 1800s or the early 1900s. Um, uh, collection of newspapers,
Mm.
and it's in a huge bound book, and it was the last one because a previous patron bought all the others, but this one was, I don't know, too messed up for his collection. So the Connor gave me a really good deal on it because originally when I went in there, each one was like $200 and some.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, he sold me this one for I think it was like 50 because there's only one left of the collection, and he's like, "Well, it's been sitting here, so yeah, we'll just do it for this." I was like, "Cool." But it's super fun. It's like falling apart and everything. The spine will be fun to play with.
Good morning, Ori.
Hey, Ori.
Yeah, it's like on the very top of my wall bookshelf because I don't have anywhere else that would fit that massive thing. It's bigger than any of my ledgers, and I have some pretty big ledgers. I think it's bigger than Patty's Hogwarts ledger thing she has.
Wow.
Well, not like thickness wise, just like length and width. Auntie Oreo. Ori said today is Mother's Day in Panama. So
Oh,
happy Mother's Day to all the mommies on chat.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy sparkly Mother's Day, Ori.
happy Mother's Day, Ori.
Yes, happy Mother's Day.
Yes, happy Mother's Day. Good morning, Wilhelmina.
Hello, Mina.
Wilhelmina.
I know, everyone is quiet, right?
Yeah. I think a lot of us are worn out from the week or the weekend. So
Yes.
or had late nights.
Yeah, I'm not awake.
Good morning, Michael.
Hello, Michael.
I'm concentrating. What's your excuse?
Oh, gracious, Lori. Yeah, you've been a busy woman. Said I've been busy. I've had a busy beginning of the month. 7 events back to back, plus 2 workshops, and she was
Wow.
one. And she was the one teaching the workshops.
Oh, that's a lot.
I can just imagine me doing that one demo. I'm just like, yep, I'm done. I can just imagine doing all those. I'm like, oh my gosh. As much as I enjoy doing my craft and everything, I'm just like, yep. Peopling doing it is a whole like physically peopling doing it is a whole nother thing.
Yes. It's draining. Oh, she taught kids in one of her workshops.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, because kids don't have put mental restrictions on their art and stuff like we do.
Yeah, they're smarter than we are.
It's funny.
And they listen.
Right?
So my mom sent me a funny joke. I'm going to share it. Why aren't dogs allowed in bars?
I don't know.
Because they can't control their liquor.
Uh,
I was like, I get it.
That's cute.
It's funny because like we actually have a few bars here in Lincoln that are very pet friendly, and some of them actually will go out of their way to host events for adoption for pets and everything. Like they'll have the Humane Society or whoever come in and bring in dogs that would otherwise go to euthanization or
Aw.
and stuff like that. So they'll host events to get them adopted and everything. Yeah, it's fantastic. I love some of our community bars for that sake. Ori.
Okay, everyone, I've hit my limit, so I'm gonna
All right.
go get in chat and lay down.
All right, Miss Leah. I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Hi.
I'll see y'all in chat.
We'll see you in chat. More mimosas if it's morning, sangria afternoons. I like both of those any time of the day. I just don't get an opportunity to have any of them. Yeah, Jen. So I screenshot. Recently, I've been screenshotting the images that come up on my desktop because they're just pictures of places. And that's what I've been using lately. Oh, I would love to, Ori. I think that would be a blast. I barely go out of state, let alone out of country.
Casey, you and Michael will have to go when Shaun and I plan ours.
Oh, there you go. That could be fun.
Miss Debbie, we may be coming your way in the spring.
Ooh, what will bring you here?
My son wants to go to the zoo, and I'm like, yeah, I don't need to go to the zoo. I've already seen it. I was like, I'll ride over and I will drop you guys off at the zoo and I'll go meet up with Kip.
There you go.
There you go.
Depending on traffic, I'm about 20, 25 minutes away from the zoo. Further
Oh, that's not bad.
No. Wait a minute, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on.
Although I do love the St. Louis Zoo.
It's spectacular. We go at least, we usually go like twice a year. Made the mistake of going Mother's Day weekend this year. Well, that was stupid.
Oh, I bet it was busy.
Oh my gosh. Like, what were we thinking? It took, I don't know, I think it took like an hour just to park.
Oh
my gracious.
It was
That sounds like our parking lot this weekend.
Crazy. And we were all three, my son and his wife and my daughter and her husband and the kids, we were all, meeting there at a certain time. And we're like chatting while we're all in different lines because there's different parking lots. And
Yes.
my daughter-in-law ended up just parking in Forest Park on the street, which they ended up being the smart ones because, you know, then you don't have to pay for parking. And then my daughter and I were at complete different opposite ends of the zoo in different parking lots. It was like, okay, that was fun.
Hola, Chiquita.
Hello, Chiquita.
We've never been to the St. Louis Zoo, though.
Bye, Michael.
I've only been to the Henry Dorley Zoo up in Omaha.
Oh, yeah, I've been there. I
like how they have it set up.
Our zoo is completely different than that. Not good, bad, or otherwise, just different, you know. And
Yeah.
It's huge.
And it's free.
And it's free, except, well, parking's not, but
yeah,
it's free.
You have a free zoo?
Yes, she does.
Huge zoo.
It is spectacular.
And there's buildings in the zoo that are from the 1902 World's Fair.
Yes.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You can pet stingrays.
Yeah, I think we have a little pool or whatever that has stingrays at the Henry Dorley Zoo.
Yeah, it's cool, and it's all privately funded, and there's some big donors.
Hey.
Well, I think that's what helps keep it free for the locals and everything, like for the general public. And I love that.
And they're on the National Zoo Registry. So if like you join your zoo, you can go there and get other discounts too.
Oh.
Like the kids zoo, you can get in there for free.
Or he's like, I have plenty of animals walking through my backyard. And Diana's like, we can pet stingrays in the wild here.
We get deer. We have deer. I have deer that visit the backyard, but that's about it. And squirrels. I don't
and
know.
raccoons.
Right. Oh yeah. Gotta love you some raccoon.
You're right. And then I love the people that go, oh yeah, I have a raccoon for a pet. And I'm like, gross. They're not.
They're cute.
Very cute, but
That's where I draw the line.
yeah, they carry lots of yuckies.
Well, they're party animals. They go in and have parties and destroy things.
That they do. Amsterdam Zoo has no cages.
So it's like just open wildlife then?
Like you can be eaten while you're walking through there.
Enter at your own risk.
Like the only animal I'm willing to go out into the wild is I want to go to Africa and sit with the gorillas.
That would be fun.
We have several cat feeders around here. My husband was walking by a group of cats, and one, the cats looked funny. It was a raccoon.
Like, why does that cat look funny? Because it's not a cat, Shaun.
And Judy has deer that live in a mobile home park where she lives.
Oh, that was Ori saying that. Okay. I thought you were sharing a story about the raccoon and the cats, Lyndee.
No, but that's something Shaun would do.
Yeah, there's one place in between Lincoln and Omaha. It's like I don't know what it's called or what it would be referred to as, but it's an open concept like zoo thing, but they have like a driving path.
Oh.
So you can drive through and like look at them like in their like natural habitat or whatever.
Nice.
So there's like no cages or anything like that. They're just walking around freely.
Brenda, I've seen that. Yes. Brenda gets it all at her her yard.
Right.
And Chiquita gets coyotes and foxes once in a blue moon, a cat, a wild cat. Ooh.
We have some coyote. I don't see them very often. But then every once in a while
we get coyotes every once in a while down at the farm.
Yeah, and we hear about, small animals disappearing.
I don't think we have too many coyotes here.
I got these are a few of my favorite things stuck in my head.
One of my favorite songs.
Same. But every time like I'm hanging out with Michael and I start doing that song, he likes, what is it? Was it Ariana Grande that did a pop version of it?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, but like she changed the lyrics, but it's basically the same thing. I'm just like, I don't like this.
No.
Like, why? She can't come up with her own music? It's something with Breakfast at Tiffany's or something like that. I'm just like, yeah, talking about all the things she can buy now because she has money and everything.
That's not the same.
Nope, definitely not the same.
It's not the point of the song either.
Nope, it really isn't.
I have a art journal that I work on periodically. That is, I kind of, I guess, labeled it lyrics of my life.
Oh.
It is page after page of art journal entries, each one representing a different song, where the lyrics, not the necessarily, the song itself, but the lyrics of the song are important or mean something to me.
Oh, cool.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
I can show it to you here as soon as I get this.
That is a wonderful thing.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be done with it. Oh, I mean, I will eventually. I have a list of songs that I work through whenever I just don't have let me rephrase that. I don't take the time to work in it like I would like to or should. So I don't do it. I need to.
Maybe 2025, that could be a resolution, and we could do a craft and chat, and we could all do one.
That would be cool. Here, I'll show it to you. It's messy right now, but
Flying Without Wings just popped in my head.
I sat down one day and I went through my playlist, and I just kind of was thinking about, different periods of time in my life. And a song, when you talk about lyrics, it's like lyrics could be older and mean something to you after the song's been out for 30 years or whatever,
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, here you go. This is the page I'm working on now, and all it is that's just gesso. So hang on. Okay. This is from.
Ooh, I love that page.
This is from Aerosmith's song. Amazing.
Love it.
I love Aerosmith.
Ori says, let's do it. Let's do it.
You guys, let's do it. This is from an Sammy Hagar song, Where Eagles Fly.
I love that background.
This one represents my daughter. And in my heart, you'll always stay forever young. That would be Rod Stewart.
Rod Stewart. Yes, yes, yes.
This is watercolor.
It's pretty.
This is the one I'm getting ready to work on. These are in no order. I randomly. This is going to be Joni Mitchell's Both Sides Now, and it's going to be clouds, white fluffy clouds on one side and dark stormy clouds on the other.
Ah.
That one's a page I haven't touched yet.
Ooh.
Yummy.
This one is this is I'll Never Love Again by Lady Gaga from and this represents the angel wings in a heart. I lost my, you guys know that I'm a widow, so that's what that song is for. This one, these are all mends. Every one of these is mended somehow. And this is I Will Try to Fix You from Coldplay.
Oh, I love that song.
Yeah.
I think that's on my, I have it on one of my saved playlists on my iPod.
This one represents my father. And this is from leader of the band. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank now. And in the song, he says, "And Papa, I don't think I said I love you near enough." And it says, "The leader of the band is tired and his eyes are growing old, but his blood runs through my instrument and his song is in my soul." The song is about a musician, but my dad was a carpenter. He's in construction. So that's why it's a hammer.
I love that one.
I skip, so. This is Jack Jackson's I want to turn the whole thing upside down. And when you
I
flip it,
love that.
this is upside down.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is Back to the Days of Christopher Robin and Pooh by Kenny Loggins.
Mm-hmm.
I love that one. That one's adorable.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite songs. This is Seven Bridges Road by the
Ooh.
Beatles.
Very nice.
Um,
Now, did you hand draw that bridge?
Nope.
Nope.
I did the hammer and the ballerina shoes. This song, and I'm not telling you why these songs are important to me, but anyway, this one is about my grandchildren, and it's from Rascal Flatts. My wish for you is that life becomes all that you wanted to.
Oh, I love that
Very
song.
nice. Yes, that's a good song.
I wish for you.
Yes, that one.
Life
Ooh.
becomes all that you wanted to. Dreams stay big and your worries stay
Jungle Book.
small.
Love it.
I love that. I love that collage on the left.
Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I know it's funny what I've chosen as some of my favorites are lyrics that mean something to me. This is Louis Armstrong, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
I love his version of that song.
Yeah.
I love the circles in there. That's fun.
Yes.
Ooh.
This is from Imagine Dragons. Don't get too dark inside.
I love Imagine Dragons.
I want to go back in and work on the two eyes a little bit more and get them to pop more, but
Yes.
it's all about the eyes.
Love it.
This one is...
Ooh, love the color scheme in that one.
This is Leonard Skinner. This represents my son. This is Leonard Skinner's Be a Simple Kind of Man.
Yeah.
And just is over here, just lines pulled from Be Something You Love and Understand, Follow Your Heart and Nothing Else, Take Time and Don't Live Too Fast. It's just sentences pulled from the lyrics.
Yep.
And then the big tree represents me, and the little tree represents my son, who is a grown adult, but he's not little anymore. But
he's always a little to you.
yeah, and that's the song we danced to at his wedding.
Aww.
Oh.
This is...
I love the sound of silence.
Yeah, and I wanted it to be like crazy and then dark.
Mm-hmm.
Not showing up very well, but it's got lots of... There you go.
Now,
see,
the sound of silence, do you like the original or do you like the disturbed one?
I like them both
Mm-hmm.
for different reasons.
Well, I heard the disturbed one first.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the Simon and Garfunkel version that's been in my playlist, I think, all my life.
Yes.
Since I had a playlist. But then when I heard the disturbed one, it was just like, oh, wow. Well, they took it.
His range throughout that whole song
It's just
was
great.
fantastic. I love it. Like in
Very well
just
done.
the progression of it.
Pentatonics has a version that's not bad either. I would
Oh, really? I
give
have
my third choice, but yeah. I like music from all over the place. This is Your Prison is... This is an Eagles song, Desperado.
Oh.
And it didn't work very well. You know, sometimes they just don't, right? But this is a book, and you kind of can't tell that it is. But anyway, that's probably my least favorite. And this is what started the conversation and made me think of it. I simply remember my favorite things, and then I don't feel so bad.
Yeah.
Raindrops on Roses.
Mm-hmm.
I think that might be the last one. Yeah, that's the last one.
So did you make your art journal yourself, or did you buy this journal?
This is, I bought it. It comes, you know, it's getting it's going to be huge when I'm done with it. You can see it's already, see how it's, I'm not afraid of bulk. It's going to be huge.
No.
Yeah, no, I bought it. It's a square. It's, is it 8 by 8 or 6 by 6? I think it's 8. Yeah, it's 8 by 8 square. So I have, and I don't know if you start counting it. Oh, and then wait a minute, I'll tell you the best part.
So are these mixed media papers that are in there, or just handmade papers, or what?
Yeah, no, they're mixed media papers.
Oh, perfect.
There's a pocket in the front. And in the front, what I'm doing, I'm behind, but inside the pocket, as I do a page, I dated it, and it's the lyrics to the song.
Oh.
So they'll all be, because it's about it. This is all about the lyrics, not the music, not, not anything really about what the words that are in the actual song. So I thought it would make sense for the lyrics to be in here. So there's a couple missing, but anyway, when I'm done, they'll all be just kind of tucked in here.
Basically, as your index for.
Right, but randomly.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Thanks.
I love that. Good morning, Debs. Good morning, Bananas.
Yeah.
Good morning, Bananas. Hello, Debs.
The paper inside's pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of bleed, and I have to repair. There's a couple pages where I put a strip of fabric in the middle, just because I'm not shying away from getting wet and messy when I'm whatever I'm working on.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm trying really hard to not make every one of them look the same. That's a challenge. And so what I do when I get ready to do a song, well, first of all, I wait until an idea comes to me about what to do with the song. This one I actually did. This is colored bubbles, soap and bubbles spread on here. So I'm trying to do use it as experiment and do different things, but yet, want it to look decent when I'm done too. So
I need to try something like that. I need to get one of those little mixed media spiral notebooks, just one of those small ones, just so I can experiment with different techniques and be able to flip through it.
So we have one of those at work. So I manage a team of graphic designers, and we have one of those spiral books that we call it Doodle Drifts, and it passes around from person to person. And when you get the journal, it just appears on your desk one day, and you have 7 days to do whatever you want with it. And then you put it on somebody else's desk. And so when we got the journal, I intentionally found one that had the nice, heavy, thick pages, but it's a small, I don't know, what is that? Maybe 6x9 in spiral, so that we can flip and people can use markers or pencil, or, I don't think anybody's painted in it yet, but it's, basically the idea is it's doodles, and you just doodle in it when you get it, and then you move it on to the next person.
I love that idea.
Everybody loves your idea, and they're ready to join along.
All right.
Bananas is asking if you have a link for where you got that journal. Or
I could probably find you one. I think it's a Dina Wakely. Where's my phone?
That's what Ori says. It was a.
It's a Dina Wakely. I mean, I started this 2 years ago, so I've had it for a while, but I'm almost positive. What did I do with my phone? I'm almost positive these are still available. It's an 8. If you just go to Google and type in Dina Wakely Mixed Media Journal 8x8, then you would probably find it.
Ori said this one is Diane Ravely's.
Thank you. He was one of those guys. We can have a live where it's shown. Yeah.
That would be fun.
It's a lot of work though, and I'm not like a lot of art journal, a true art journal of this nature, you're not planning things out. You sit down and you just kind of go with your intuition and your flow. This is a little different because I want the page to reflect the lyrics, but I also, when it's done, I want it to reflect why I've selected those lyrics. Like the page with my grandsons on it, representing my grandsons. There's 2 little boys on there, you know.
There's intentionality with
right.
it.
And so I really have to stop. So it's like I usually think like, I don't know, right before I go to bed, or, you know, as I'm driving to work, I'll start thinking about the next song and what do I think needs to happen in order for it to convey why I've selected those lyrics. So it takes me, I mean, that's me though. It takes me a while. And then once I figure out what I want to do, you know, it's a matter of finding the time to sit down and do it. So
Right.
there you go. There's a link.
Thank you, Chiquita.
I wonder if Sarah might have something like that at Picnic Hill.
It's yeah, there's different sizes. Oh, Ranger makes it. It says Ranger right here.
But she's part of the Ranger team, isn't she?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
That's why it's a Ranger product. Yeah, and it's, you know, I like the elastic that's on here. Now, when I'm done, I'll come back in and do something to the cover, and it, you know, and I'll say, you know, put lyrics of my life on it. But I need to wait because this is going to get really warpy. You can already tell, like it's already, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't think I'm halfway done. I'd have to count how many pages are left, but I'm pretty sure I'm not halfway through all of the pages. So it's going to get, it's not going to be pretty. Then I got to figure out how to do something to the cover and work around the elastic.
Mm-hmm.
But I got
Because it looks like you might need to reinforce the cover.
Oh, yeah, I will. I'll probably use fabric just to give it that stability, or canvas or something like that.
Yeah.
So, and then
it's another art opportunity.
somewhere in here you can see there's a couple pages, see if I can find it, where I've reinforced the center with a piece of fabric. And here's one. Nope, that's not one. And so just before I get started, if that one needs to be done. Oh, maybe not. There is a couple pages in here where I've done that.
Ori said when she finished hers, she cut the elastic and put some ribbons on it instead.
Oh, that would work. This has fabric in the center. If you look closely, you can see.
You blended it real nicely, so you couldn't even tell.
Yeah, so that's a piece.
Unless you really looked.
That's a piece of canvas that's running down the center. And I just frayed it and let the frays stay. I mean, if you look closely, you can see them, but I didn't mind that. And it went with, you know, the paved edges are all ripped and everything. So there's another one somewhere here that I did that too. But anyway, and then there's a page where I closed it and it wasn't, that's why I had these sheets between it. It wasn't completely dry yet. And so it pulled. Like, yeah, that's okay. So in other words, it's not meant to be, you know, perfect. Which is hard for me to be okay with that.
I get it.
Yeah, the fabric, I liked the fabric because it's flexible and the canvas is really sturdy. I actually have some more pages I need to go in and kind of reinforce before I start messing with them.
Now, do you use matte gel or fabric tack to adhere the fabric down?
Matte gel.
Matte gel. That's what I figured, because I know that's your go-to glue for any of your mixed media typically.
Yeah. Anything with any kind of weight or needs extra stability, or what did I do with my needle? Oops, I lost my needle. I lost my needle, you guys.
Oh no! Did you leave it in your journal?
Probably in the art journal somewhere. But yeah, I'm a fan of matte gel. Seriously, how do you lose a big old needle like that?
I thought you closed it up inside your journal.
Nope.
No?
Oh well, I have more. It's probably like on the floor or something. I have more. That's why I have more. You said it next to the journal. You did? I'm probably staring right at it. Oh well. It will resurface. A week from now I'll be like, oh, there's my needle. Yes, I have an Altoid tin full of needles.
Chiquita said, grab a magnet to leave it on when you don't need it.
Oh, good idea. You're so smart. I constantly lose. So one day, you know the little pin that's in art glitter glue?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So one day I was down here working away and getting ready to close up my glue and couldn't find it. I had an extra. So I finally gave up and just used the extra one. And then about, I don't know, 2 hours later, I was upstairs watching TV and I looked down and the needle was stuck to my shirt, to my chest.
Oh.
It had been there the whole time.
Oh my gracious! Like the adhesive, like just stuck it to you. Oh my goodness!
It was hilarious. And I was like, oh, geez, thank goodness nobody saw that.
Imagine if you walked out of the house and you just have a
Yeah.
needle stuck to your chest.
And stuck there. Yeah, I carry it with me everywhere. It's a new fashion statement.
Right. Hey, you never know when you're gonna need to poke someone.
And I had spent, I don't know, I probably spent a good 10 minutes looking for the stupid thing.
That's me with some of my craft supplies. I'm just like, it was right here. It was literally right here.
Mhm.
I give up. I'm not going to find it.
Usually.
Casey, that's generally you crafting every day.
On a daily. Yes, it is a daily. It is me and my wild habitat of craft. I was like, oh, what did Casey lose during this live?
Well, that makes me feel better, Casey. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. And the thing is, I did buy some of those crochet needle caps or whatever. They look like a little cone. So I can use it for my art glitter glue so it's easier to find my pin. I still haven't brought it in my craft room to actually use it. It's sitting in my downstairs living room in my bag of purchases that I randomly pull the things out of and bring to my craft room periodically. It's just sitting there. It's like I know where it's at. It just hasn't migrated yet.
Deb's crafting room, she makes dangles for you to put in your glue
I
bottles.
need to get one.
I've thought about getting some of those or making one of my own, but I'm just like, That's just another jingly thing that's just going to get in my way. I'm just like, nope.
Maybe.
Like I like the idea of them. They're cute and everything, but I don't see me actually enjoying it enough. I feel like I'd get frustrated at it more than I would enjoy it.
Oh, I don't know if I would get frustrated with it.
Like it'd be easier to find my needle because it'd be a bulky thing floating around my desk.
That's what I'm thinking. It's just that.
But I'm just thinking, like, trying to put it away and everything. I feel like I would get it caught on everything trying to put away my glue bottle. I mean, I got plenty of material here. Words are difficult every day of the week. But I got plenty of items I could use to make one myself, or make 50 of them if I wanted to. But
you just have to be sure that your pin is
Stainless steel.
Oh yeah, no, I learned that the hard way. But no, I was able to find some at work.
My eraser.
That works for it. Because I actually went on a hunt in the sewing department to make sure that's what it was. Because some of them are like nickel plated. Most of them are like nickel plated or whatever. I'm just like, yeah, that doesn't work. I made that mistake already. No. Where's the stainless steel? But yeah, I bought a whole bin of or a little bin of them. Philip gave me an olive jar, repurposed, full of buttons and doodads, and top is a pin cushion with 10 fancy beaded pins. Now they're only 9. So far, it's working great. I love that. Oh my gosh, Kip, I can't wait for you to get that Bits and Bobs jar.
I can't wait to make something for you with it.
I can't wait for that either. I think that it's going to be fantastic.
I already started the brain thinking.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I saw that. I was like, this is Kip. She has to have this.
That was so sweet. It's going to be fun.
I don't.
You say your favorite color is purple?
Maggie realizes, but she is getting that bundle. She was very adamant she was not taking it.
Yeah.
And then Patty messaged me and was like, "Yeah, she's getting it." Maggie was not about it. She was like, "No, I'm not taking it." I was like, "I already put final in there." Like
sorry,
I don't know how adamant Patty is about like when you put final in there, but
she's pretty good. If it's something you want to gift someone, she'll make it happen.
She'll make sure it gets to them.
Yeah. That's funny.
Ooh. I was just thinking, what if you incorporate one of those owls you were going to send me?
You want an owl?
Well, because you were talking about the owls last time.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you could incorporate that into those pieces.
I absolutely can.
That could be fun.
You like the owl? I was thinking about the molds I have because I think it would be cool to put something like that on there. You have to see them for the idea to generate. I have those out. I have I showed you guys how many of those stupid things I have, didn't I?
Yeah, because you kept on having like
Speaking
random
of-
mishaps or something with them, or they got.
They were really hard to demold, and I am not a gentle, like, I don't, that's not something I do, well.
It's like, you're going to come out of here whether you like it or not. I was like, well,
Exactly.
obviously you didn't like it because you snapped. Yeah, I need to play with my molds more often. I did get a chance to play with the Stamperia air dry extra light paper clay, whatever it is.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
like the way they turned out.
Oh, shoot. I just put that in the wrong.
But I didn't get a chance to play with all my molds, so I need to get some more clay. Well, I have some other clay that I need to play with that I got from Lyndee as well.
I love, most of my molds are from Ziri.
Oh, I love their
Love
molds.
their molds. Oh my gosh. And I have way too many.
I think most of mine are Stamperia molds.
Yeah, we were buying Stamperia until I found Zuri.
Mm.
How do you spell that?
Zuri.
The detail in their molds is,
And they're just gorgeous.
yes.
Oh, they have like houses and stuff. Oh, my
Yeah.
goodness.
They got cool stuff.
They do.
Those would be fun. So, who do you usually shop through to get them?
I go to their website, Zuri Design.
Oh, okay. Zero Designs Incorporated.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Go directly to their website. I buy direct from them.
Oh, there's one. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, there's a machines one.
Yep.
That one looks. Oh, they have a
So,
Egyptian one.
you're welcome.
Welcome
Oh my
to
gosh,
our
the
world.
numbers. The numbers. The Aces of Darkness. That's cool. Oh my gosh. That Egyptian one would be perfect for making a Book of the Dead.
They are expensive, but they're not. Like, I justify it with, okay,
The
take
quality.
the owl, for example. The owl, I bought the owl because specific for I don't know if anybody saw, but the owl I just finished for one of my giveaways. Did you guys see that?
Oh yeah, and your commission pieces.
Yeah. So the request for the commission pieces was 3 of them. So I made 3 that are they were all different but the same. And then I had an owl, of course, as we just discussed, and I had a piece of the wood baseboard left over. So I made this is the.
Did you say you were doing that as a
made a
giveaway?
4th one. This is the 4th one.
Oh yeah, I saw you doing the video on this one.
Yeah, this is going to be, this is my 5K giveaway is going to be the journal and this. I'm going to have 2 items that I give away, 1 mixed media piece and 1 journal. So then, okay, so now, I mean, the point of the conversation, back to now that's 4 mixed media pieces that have been made. Just on the first 3, that purchase was completely paid for.
Mm-hmm.
And then some.
Yeah.
So now this one is I'm not going to sell this one, but if I were just selling the one, I could make sure that the cost is covered enough to cover for the purchase of that mold. So now every single time I use it, it's, I've already paid for it, in other words. So if you're only purchasing it to do one project, you might not, they might be expensive, but if you can kind of move that cost across however many you end up making, then I think they're worth it.
Yeah. Because I love the detail in that owl.
Yeah, he's gorgeous. So pretty.
Now, is that kind of like a sagey green you have going on?
Uh-huh.
Like different tones of like a sagey green?
And
That's how you mix in browns and everything
this
when you're
is
playing it.
this is Iron Age metallic wax on top.
That you're using to brush over it. Yeah.
So I usually start with brown on the base just because it gives that, you can kind of see how you can begin to see a little bit of it pull through. And then I move to color. Not always, but yeah. So that's a giveaway. If you're subscribed to my channel.
Oh, you know I'm subscribed to your channel.
I just have to
I think most of us are here.
I just have to get the journal done. It's not done. But it will be soon.
The one with you on the panel. No, Chiquita. That's Debbie Kip's Corner.
Yeah. There's Debbie IE and then Debbie I. IE is Kip.
There's lots of Debbies.
Yeah, I've noticed that. There's a lot of Debbies in our community. It's hard to keep track of them all.
Okay.
I think that's why I always refer to you as Kip instead of Debbie.
Right.
And that's one thing me and my brother always did growing up in school. We always referred to people by their last name most of the time. Like, we rarely used anybody's first name. So, like, whenever my brother and I are talking about some of our friends from school, we say, what was his name? And then we would say their last name. Yeah, but what was his first name? I don't know.
No.
I would know his face and I would know his last name. That's about it.
Well, I mean, my husband, everybody called him Kip. So, and then me by default after we got married. So, yeah, I'm used to it.
So what was your maiden name?
Kennedy.
Kennedy? Okay. So you kept the K.
I did. And I actually legally, I changed my middle name after I got married, and my middle name is Kennedy. It's not hyphenated. It's just my middle name.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool.
Yeah. Somebody taught me that when I was, right before I got married. It was a coworker of mine. And she said, take some advice and do this. She said, because if anything ever happened, you would still have like credit or whatever connected to your name and your maiden name. I'm like, okay. All right. So I did. And not that anything, I mean, I never needed to, but legally that is now my maiden name.
Yeah, because I knew you could like hyphenate your name, or I know some people will take the other person's last name.
Mm-hmm.
Like they'll use the wife's last name instead of the husband's last name.
Mm-hmm.
And like I've seen it done multiple ways, but I never heard of keeping your maiden name as your middle name.
You just got to fill out all the paperwork.
Oh, Ori never changed her last name when she got married.
Oh. Because I know actors and actresses, they usually don't, because that's part of their career to
Well, yeah, I mean,
their
Yeah.
last name.
if you built a name for yourself under your maiden name and then got married, yeah, that's real common not to change it at all. Everybody does things a little different.
They do.
Because I think the same thing happened with like Tim Burton and Helena Bonham Carter. Are they still together?
No.
Oh, they're not? Okay.
Mm-mm. Although they should be, because they were amazing together.
Mm-hmm. I feel like there could have been a trio thing between those two and Johnny Depp. Because they were always paired together, always.
Yes. Debbie Vasey said, try having a common name like Debbie.
I know, right?
Chiquita, I know.
Try having a unisex name like Casey and everybody thinking it's a female name. Like, no, it is very unisex. Like,
I don't know any men named Debbie, so there's that.
yeah. I know a couple men named Ashley.
There you go.
Which that one I never really got as a unisex name. I mean, names don't have to have a gender connected to it, but like typically.
Well, my son's middle name is Kelly, but that's also
that's also very much a unisex name,
right?
Because I know a few male Kellys. One is an older gentleman who is one of our neighbors down near the farm.
My son's name is Tristan, and his best friend is a female, and her name is Tristan.
Oh, funny.
Yes. So his last name, or the last two letters in his name is E-N, and hers is A-N. So they call him Ian.
Oh, okay. That's a fun way to differentiate the two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she told him, she said, since your mom didn't know how to spell the name correctly, you are Ian.
I was like the same thing with my mom for her middle name. My grandma gave her the middle name Renee. So it's Rhonda Renee Likens.
Oh my! Look, I found the needle.
Yay!
Where was it?
Was it attached to you?
No, it's literally right here. It was blending into the board. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Casey. Go ahead.
You're fine. But I'm trying to remember how Grandma spelled Renee. I think she spelt it rain and then ended it with an E.
Ooh.
Okay.
And my mom still gives my grandma crap for that. I was like, this is not how you spell Renee, Mom.
My mother has a name that she does not go by because she
why?
absolutely hates it. Her name is Precious Jewel.
I have a coworker. Her name is Precious.
Yeah, my mom was like, no, I will go by Julie.
Well, that's a nice transition there, though.
I'm like, why didn't you just go by Jewel? Because I don't like that either.
Oh,
Okay.
well, all right.
Esther, Irene, Kipperneck, Paxton.
Esther,
Another
Irene,
Oh my gosh.
Kipperneck, Thaxton.
That must have been a generational thing where he kept each marriage's like last name as the family grew. I know that's one thing with some Hispanic families. They keep all the last names to help keep track of the family line.
Ori, I was the only Lyndee I knew for years.
Yeah, I graduated high school with a Debbie. At least one. I think there were more than, I can think of 3 of us off the top of my head, which means there's probably more and I just don't remember.
I graduated with another Casey.
Male or female?
Male.
I just had to
And he's a metalhead. Like he likes his like rock and everything. He also likes the stuff that usually comes with rock.
Hey, our favorite restaurant at Magic Kingdom when we go to Disney is Casey's Corner.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
We have a chain of gas stations around here called Casey's.
Yes, we do too.
Yep.
But unfortunately I get nothing from that. I did buy a tumbler or whatever from them that was in my shade of red that had my name on it. It says Casey's.
Delta Dawn. That was a great song.
So I was just like, okay, I'm going to bring this to work with me. And that way everybody knows which copy is mine because it literally has my name on it. And I didn't have to go and get it special order or anything. I just went to the gas station and bought it.
So, Lori, was his first name Pitts or Jerry? Brenda Jewel was the middle name. My grandmother had 8 kids, and my mom was the baby. And she said she had no idea what she was going to name this kid.
Oh, my dad came from a family of 10, and boy, some of my uncles have some interesting names.
Yes.
Oh, there's my phone. It's ringing.
Oh, there it is.
Something's in the trash can.
Did she say it was in the trash can?
No, it sounds like it is. I don't know where it is. Oh, there, I found it.
I was like,
I'm really not an airhead, you guys. Well, yeah, I am.
I'm like, you blend in with us, so that's okay. I just had to make sure that that's what I heard.
It did. It sounded like it was coming from the trash can, which wouldn't have surprised me.
At least it wasn't ringing and sitting right in front of you, Casey.
Oh, right. Oh, I didn't realize I had these guys. Cool.
All right.
And then one day I couldn't find my glasses. I kept telling Casey I can't find my glasses. They were on my face.
I love when you do that. And then those times where it's like, I can't find my phone while you're talking on the phone.
Yes.
No, I don't think I've ever done that.
You've not done that yet?
No.
Well, I feel like that usually happens when you feel like you're in a rush to go somewhere and you're trying to talk to someone, but you're trying to get everything together so you can go out the door. And then you tell the person to call you so you can find your phone. It's like, I need you to call me so I can find my phone. It's like,
Yeah,
hello?
You need me to do what?
You need me to do what? While we're talking to each other, it's like, yes, call my phone.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It's a funny situation, us humans.
Oh my gosh, Jen. Yeah, that would make me angry.
Randy, that reminds me of an incident with my son.
She
We're
had
about
her.
to leave to find my glasses, and now she started laughing. I was seeing matter a minute because I was laughing. I finally yelled at him to stop laughing. I'll leave on my phone. About 10 minutes of like, mind you.
I would be like, son, if you would like to live to see next year, you would stop laughing right now.
I was wearing. No. Oh my gracious.
Ori's mom texted her and said, I don't have internet on my phone.
I mean, you can text without having internet on your phone. Unless you were going through Messenger. You don't need an internet to text. It just depends on how you're messaging the individual. Like, using the WhatsApp, yeah, you have to have a data connection or internet, yeah. But if it's just like regular texting, like you have cell service for that.
Debbie, aren't you so glad you joined us?
Trying to get my little fake header on here.
Wow, Brenda.
Yeah,
That's a lot of names.
I was just thinking the same thing. So, what's in a name? Holy moly.
When you said what's her name, that made me think of Lion King. down. How did it feel? Hakuna Matata.
That's a song I need to put in my lyrics.
Hakuna Matata.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Means
Or The Circle of Life, one of the two. Is that the name of it?
Or both.
Or both.
yeah, or both would work.
Both.
All right. Now the fun begins.
Found his aroma like the certain appeal. He cleared the savannah after every meal. I'm a sensitive soul. Though he seemed thick-skinned. And I'd hurt, but my friends never stuck downwind. I wonder why he tried killing him. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
I'm gonna have the Ho Mary Poppins soundtrack in my book.
Right. I feel like that's a bed.
Oh, Ori. I don't think I like that. So in Latin America, when the woman takes the man's, they put of in front of their last name.
Oh, well, that's weird.
Yeah, like you're now belong to him. That's what it makes it feel like.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely one of those traditional type things.
Well, there's that Ori. She said she wouldn't mind it if she was marrying into money. We're all quiet again.
I know.
Well, I'm working on something I saw. I don't remember who did it. Do you have a? No, I don't. Bananas at all. I come on when I come on.
Except for Sunday mornings, we're
Yeah,
just late
yes.
here.
Yeah, Sundays are the only thing that's has a routine. Otherwise, it's whenever I have the energy and or opportunity. But ideally, if I close, I usually try to hop on early in the morning about the same time like now. But I'm usually only on, if I close, I'm usually on for 2, maybe 3 hours. Yeah, I don't have a regular schedule for my lives only because my schedule at work jumps around, so I can't, it just wouldn't work. I work at Hobby Lobby. At the Hobby Lobby.
I loved Hobby Lobby until they changed their whole what they're doing.
Yeah, because I don't know what's going on with corporate, but they seem to be veering more and more away from crafts. And
So it's
like when you go in there, it's like, where we help you live a creative life. I'm just like, the heck you do. You got rid of half of the crafty stuff, or if not more than.
right. It's
So
like they need to change their name.
yeah, because
Hobby Lobby.
anything that's like home decor or anything like that is pretty much taken over the whole thing. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like it makes me wish I got into my creative aspirations like a lot earlier on, where I could have properly like gotten the good stuff before everything went to the wayside.
Yes.
Yeah, but the supplies don't last forever either. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, depending on what the supplies are, though.
tools, absolutely.
Yeah, like tools, hardware things, stuff like that. Paper crafting stuff, but like when it comes to like mediums and stuff like that, yeah, obviously it wouldn't last long.
Oh, Debbie, I got my first fasteners, the little petite fasteners.
Oh yay! Which did you get? What size are they? They 0?
I don't think.
She got 2 different tones of them.
Yes.
I have some silver ones. I just don't use them very often.
You could always use do you have foundry wax?
Yeah, I don't like it, but yeah, I've got some.
These
Say,
are
you could always alter them.
100 number 1B. It's the Oakville brand.
Okay, so those are big little. Well, I've got 2 sizes. I've got a real little one, size 0. Yeah, so those are bigger than my small ones.
I thought these would be fun to try alcohol inks on
Oh, absolutely.
because it says they're
Oh, so
plated,
yeah, that would be fun.
rusting. And then the other one I got is brass.
Yeah, that's what mine are. Well, I've got some silver ones, but yeah. Now those look like, what size is that?
That one is 1B as well.
Okay, so those are both a little bit, just a tiny bit bigger. You'll love them. They're just so fun to play with.
And then I was telling Casey I was bidding on this other big lot, and I missed it because I was at work. Someone outbid me because I would have increased it because you were getting 8 small containers.
Oh, why? Wow.
And then Elisa
gracious,
came on
yeah.
and she was like, "Oh yeah, I outbid you and someone outbid me."
Bidding war. You outbid each other. Share them.
Yes, I was like, okay. Because I definitely was going to be sharing those because they were all brass.
Yeah, those are my favorites. Those are the ones I usually look for. I mean, I like the silver ones. I just tend to use the brass ones more. They're going to go with, rust and grunge a little better than the silver do, I think.
Yes. Okay, Casey. Thank you.
Well, I'm excited that you got some.
And the only ones that I found at that time was the Oakville ones.
Yeah, I know there's probably at least 3 brands, if not more. 3 that I can remember seeing, and I just happen to have gotten better deals on the ones that I have. Doesn't mean those deals aren't out there. It was just the timing.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go look. I have a saved search in eBay for them. You just go out there periodically and take a peek and see if there's any new entries. I have saved searches on a couple things.
Bye, Ori. Happy Mother's Day.
Bye.
Bye, Ori. Happy Mother's Day. How long does glossy accents usually take to fully cure?
Depends.
Because I'm doing something like this.
What is that? Oh, you're gonna want that to sit probably about 24 hours.
Okay, so no touchy.
No touchy. Move on.
Because I saw, man, I wish I could. Well, I'm just gonna go back and look. History. I watched someone do like altered clips in this fashion, but they use UV resin and also experimented with glossy accents, but time-wise, it's more efficient to use the UV resin.
Yeah, because you can do that pretty much like right away.
Mm-hmm. Where was I? I just watched it. Why is it not showing up in my history? There. Is it past it already? Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. By Angie Garcia Art.
Oh yeah, Angie.
Yeah.
She's my bud.
Oh, yeah, she does all kinds of cool things.
Yeah.
She does some random like mixed media stuff, like even like simple like small things. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, she did that. What was it, like a mini clipboard tag
Yeah.
thing? Oh my gosh, that was so cool.
She's awesome.
Yeah, she loves playing with like metal stuff and everything.
Uh-huh.
I love that. And then she did like a version of these with like just like wire.
Yeah. She likes
Like
wire.
just like made a little
A lot of wire. She uses a lot of
morning, Deanna.
rust. She lives in Montana and she gets like rusted pieces out in her area. You just walking her property.
Oh.
Yeah, she's got cool stuff available to her. Look on it. Angie is also a design team member on Tracy's design team.
Oh yeah, because the little tag clipboard thing she used in one of her mini journal things in there, right?
Yeah.
One of her design team projects.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Well, I'm gonna have to wait for those, so I gotta figure out what else I want to do on these. Ah, what was that?
I don't know.
Something popped over here.
Oh, is that at your house?
Okay.
Better you than me.
Yeah, I was like, not me.
That was so weird.
Was it a light bulb?
No, it sounded like an aluminum lid just like popped.
Do you have your thermos down there?
No, I think it was this mason jar here. I think it was this guy.
Okay.
I just like randomly did it. I'm like, hello? I didn't even touch you. Why are you yelling at me?
You got
This has like my rust solution in it that I can't even open to begin with. Because I think I rusted it shut.
Whoops.
Yeah. So that's useful. Because I went to use it one day and it was like, well, I'm going to try opening this. Nope, you're not. You're definitely not opening that anytime soon. I need to get one of those like jar opener contraptions.
Yep, time to get the hammer out.
I don't know if that would work on that though.
You tap the edge of the jar where the lid
meets the threading.
Yep, and just tap around it, and that breaks up or loosens the bowl bind.
Well, here, I'm going to do that now because I want to use it. Like breaks up that crust that built around it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Kip. Oh, yeah. All that rusty goodness.
Welcome back, Irma.
Irma's back.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I don't use the straw for anything, so I'm going to use it to stir up my rusty crap. I feel like I should have this in like a spray bottle. I don't know if I have a spray
I did
bottle.
not get that in there straight.
Say what?
I didn't get it in there straight. I think it'll be okay.
Oh, one of your signatures?
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Yeah. Oh well.
It's just character to the book.
Yep.
Right.
Proves it's handmade.
If anyone doubted, there you go.
There you go. Right. Not a factory piece.
Had she had her original needle, it would have been straight.
You think? I sewed it in straight. I just didn't get the glue in straight. Okay, now I got to do the inside covers. I've got it iron. Iron. Yep. I mean, it's okay. It's fine. I think. Sort of straight. Just sort of not.
Irma, how many bundles are we at so far? She was prepping her boil bundles.
Oh, wow.
And I think they're all gone as soon as she gets them.
Yeah, I went on that list, Irma.
I'm a slow crafter too, Bananas.
Oh, I am.
She asked how we get inspired, get inspiration. Well, Kip's one of my inspirations.
That's scary.
No, but like seriously though, well, you already know that.
I think that most of my inspiration just comes from, other people around me, whether that's YouTube or Pinterest or Instagram, or I follow a lot of really interesting artists on Instagram, and then their work is not work that I would do, but I can visualize how I can incorporate it into my work. Does that make sense?
Yep. And that's what I do when I watch like YouTube and stuff. Like I see what some people do, and not all of it's even my style.
Right.
But then like I see, I'm just like, oh, I could do that with this, that, and the other instead.
And make it your own.
Yeah. Or you can grow on the idea and make something potentially more elaborate than like what they started out as a very simple thing.
Right.
That I love being able to do. So
it's fun to look at different styles and say, okay, how would I interpret that in my
what
work?
I do. Yes. Exactly.
The last thing I ever want to do, other than now Angie Garcia, talking about Angie Garcia, I have blatantly stole things from her, and I text her and say, I'm stealing this. Like, okay. But the last thing I want to ever do is to have artwork that looks just like somebody else did it.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
Yep. Where it actually looks like it's plagiarism. And then say you came up with it.
Right. But the other part of that too is honestly, there's not that much new that's under the sun. So like when you're doing something or you have a style, it's like the paper ripping we were talking about with that tag earlier. Like, I don't know what they did with theirs. I never saw the end result, but that was an idea I saw. I think I was on Instagram when I saw it just float by. I mean, I did exactly what it looked like they had done, but I have no idea because I never saw a video. I never saw anything other than just a little, what do they call them? A little reel.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I did steal that, I guess.
I mean, I don't consider like stealing an idea when you are saying you're referencing this. This is something I saw, and I'm trying it out. How I think they did it, or anything like that. You're still acknowledging them.
Yeah, I just have to. I do have to do a better job, I think, of
Giving full credit where it's
paying attention to where I am when I see stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Most of mine comes from Crafty with Tony.
Yeah, same. Like my clusters and stuff like that. A lot of that inspiration comes from her. Because she works with some stuff that I would typically work with. Or in some fashion.
Mm-hmm. And then Casey, I mean, every day he's creating something.
I'm trying to every day just to keep my mind going on it.
Yeah, I don't have time for that. That's my biggest frustration.
Is not having the time to do it.
Yeah, I wish I had time to do more.
Yeah, and I feel that too. Like the time I do get, I still feel like it's never enough. And then not always feeling the right funk for it when you do have the time. It's just like I'm not feeling it. I'm just like I would much rather have the inspiration when I have the most time to do it, and it rarely works out that way.
Yeah, Bananas, we've had that. It's on Amazon too.
Yeah, certain companies over there, they don't have the legal restrictions we do over here.
So I think it happens
stay away from
because they send their products to that country to have them made. So they just use it.
Yep, and they just have the they already have the diagrams and everything on hand.
A little bit of that goes deeper too. I had a journal one day. Somebody said, "Hey, I just saw your journal on an ad for," who was it? Not Temu. What's the other one? AliExpress.
Oh, gracious me.
And it was the exact picture that I had posted on Instagram.
Oh.
So they had stolen my picture. I would have loved to have seen what would happen if you ordered it, because there's there's no way.
Yeah, there's no way they would have done the whole thing justice.
Even the cover, you wouldn't have been able to have gotten that journal if you ordered it. So it would have really been interesting to see what exactly it was that they thought they were selling. But it's a one of a kind.
Wow,
there's no way. So I don't know if you're supposed to feel flattered or just downright mad, but
both.
Yeah, I stay away from all of those kinds of places. The only thing I would buy from a place like that is something that is, and I can't even think of an example off the top of my head, but something that is not design related.
Yeah, something that's a very generic style.
Maybe a paintbrush set. I think maybe that's the only thing I could think of. Something like that. But even tools and things, those are all, all of that stuff is designed.
Mhm.
Okay, we're quiet again.
We are. I'm just sitting here thinking, wow, I would have liked to seen what journal they sent if it was your picture.
Oh, yeah, I almost ordered it just to see.
Just be like, so this was a real deal, and then this is what they advertised.
Like, I have no idea what you would have gotten, or if you would have even have gotten anything, Would you have not gotten a delivery at all? I have no idea.
Well, I had one customer a while ago. Oh, this doesn't take, darn it. She says she's a junk journal maker or whatever, but she like outright told me she would buy all these things from like Temu or whatever, and then make journal packs or whatever, and then resell it all, and like mark it up like 3 to 4 times what it was. I'm like, well, remind me to never shop from you then.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because first off, they're a ripoff from things that have been copyrighted. 1,
Mm-hmm.
2, you didn't pay much for them, and you're marking them up outrageously.
As if you're paying for a real McCoy.
Yeah, that type of thing like aggravates me.
Yeah, it's not cool.
But the thing is, that's what a lot of people do nowadays, which it makes it hard to trust anybody's word for what they're selling anymore, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, even sellers of things like the use of the difference between the words vintage and antique.
Yeah. Same thing. It's a very vague line anymore. Because a lot of people will use that name just to sell it, even though it's nowhere near that category.
Mm-hmm.
And that's another one that like bugs me. It's like, no, this isn't. This is only 20 years old. Or this is only 30 years old.
Right.
And it's like, it's not one or the other at all.
What is your definition of antique? You just got to be careful. And that's the same way with even websites and things in our own country. Like eBay, for example. You got to be careful. You have to know what you're buying.
Yeah.
Buyer beware.
Oh, yeah, I agree, Brenda. Same thing with costume jewelry. Hmm.
So, what is everybody doing this afternoon?
Well,
I'm hoping to have enough energy to deal with my craft room.
I have 2 things on the agenda. Assuming I actually finished putting this journal together, I'm going to record a flip-through video.
Okay.
And I have a puppy dog that desperately needs a bath.
So, is your puppy dog good at taking baths, or will you be taking one as well?
I will be taking one as well. So what we do is I have a shower, my guest bathroom. It's my basement shower, so it's my 3rd bathroom. All right.
Yeah.
It has a removable wand, so I get in the shower with her,
Yeah.
and we have fun, and then I'm soaking wet,
Yeah.
and then I take my own shower. So I usually do it,
That sounds just like my puppy dog.
Yeah, I mean, it works, and she's really good in there. She doesn't try to leave or anything, but it's quite the amusing ordeal.
Yeah, it's the same thing with trying to wash Blue. We have like a wand too
Yes.
that we have to make sure the shower doors are closed so she doesn't try again out, because she, for some reason, she thinks she's in trouble when she gets her bath or shower or whatever.
Aw.
It's like, no, you're not in trouble. You just need maintained.
Well, Kiva has a skin condition right now. We don't know what's caused it. We believe it is an allergic reaction to something.
Uh-oh.
We have no idea to what. And I have a special shampoo. I'm supposed to be shampooing her twice a week. Now, twice. Not just once,
Oh.
twice. Yeah. So it's, fun. But she's good. There's several, what?
Have you switched shampoos for yourself, or detergents, fabric softener?
No, I haven't, because I'm not using anything. Well, you can develop allergies at any time, but
Yeah.
I hadn't switched, and then she developed this allergy. That's the weird part about it, is there's nothing kind of in our lifestyle had changed. So it's going to be tricky trying to figure out. We've got it cleared up right now. So, but she's still really flaky. That makes sense. But she had red. I mean, they put her on an antibiotic. She was scratching so bad.
Oh, yeah.
Poor thing. That was uncomfortable.
Yes.
They put her on an antibiotic and a steroid. We actually go back to the vet tomorrow during lunch. I will be going to the vet.
think of what I want to put on these. Nope.
Oh, Deanna, that's a good one. The label on the dog food, sometimes they don't tell you that they change their ingredients.
Oh, I did. Right after she developed the first rash, I did switch her dog food. Because I had read too that sometimes dogs develop food allergies.
Yes.
So I did do that. We're on a new food.
My dog was allergic to grass. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
The most natural thing on the planet.
Oh,
Yes. It was like, and then what does she do? She goes out there and rolls in the grass.
sure.
I'm like, would you stop doing that?
Well, she doesn't know better. Like, she should be able to do that without a problem.
Yeah.
Right. And it feels good until it doesn't.
Right. So it's like, whoops, what did I do?
Mama, I itch.
All right, I gotta say those. Pin.
I don't know why, but that makes me think of Wolverine.
What?
All right, I'll
Like,
be back. I got
this right here.
Oh, the
Like
little
his
horn
mask.
things. Yeah. Yep. Like Leah's little fly with the bow tie.
Yeah.
I love doing those things. I know most people get irritated with those. I love doing those. What do you see?
What are they called? Like Rorschach tests?
I think so.
Like the ink blot thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Rorschach test because what was it? Watchmen. One of the characters, like he has a mask that changes, and he was called Rorschach.
I just find it like to see if people see the same thing that you see.
Mm-hmm.
And if they don't, what do they see?
Yeah. And then I always wonder what that says about your mental state.
Yes.
Just out of curiosity, like maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. Like they have those pictures out there that have all these different animals, and which animal do you see first?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
And you look at it and it's like, I don't see an animal. It's like, this is supposed to have an animal in it? I don't see it.
but I was always a cloud watcher. Did you guys do that?
I used to.
The plates are gorgeous. What?
What plates?
What plates? Did I miss something?
Maybe it's something we were talking about earlier that we've promptly forgot.
Okay. Leah, you got to fill us in.
The shapes and
Oh, the test. Okay.
We're all like, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, She's like, probably going, you too.
Leah, you know us by now. Like, we'll start a thing, and then like a minute two later, we're already on to a new thing, and then anybody who comes in after that with the lag and everything is like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
We've moved past squirrels. We're on to rhinos. Like, I don't.
She's on the fly with the bow tie.
On the fly with the bow tie.
We should do that. We should get the little
Like
find
flies
some of
with bow
those.
ties.
Yes. We should find the little test and then like do it, and we all write down. Don't say it out loud. Write down and then show each other, you know. That would be fun.
That could be fun. Ouch. I step on myself. I'm not bleeding. We're good.
As long as you're not bleeding.
This could be fun. Okay. Where are you supposed to be? Oh, you're. Oh, okay.
Someone's going to the circus.
Have you ever done a circus journal?
I have not. My husband started one that I'm probably going to finish because
Oh, did he not finish it?
he did not. It's sitting in there, and I'm like, are you going to finish it? Yeah, I'm going to finish it. It's a gothic, very dark circus.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
I've been waiting for him to finish that.
He didn't, Casey. He didn't. He's been on the sewing machine kick. He said he's just not feeling it.
Well,
I mean, we all get that.
yeah,
Yeah.
You don't force it.
totally understand.
You force it, then it ends up turning out like crap.
He's probably not feeling it because it's probably not his style. That's my style.
Well,
Oh,
that's a possibility.
My deep, dark demon side is coming out.
okay.
Debbie, when I first started paper crafting, it was all the frou-frou and glitters and pinks and greens, and now it's not.
I've never been frou-frou and glitter. Never,
Same.
ever, ever. I just, It's not me. It's not my personality, let alone my creative style. I'm not a frou-frou glittery kind of. But that doesn't mean. Now I've seen some really cool stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's neat. If I liked it more, I might try that.
Yeah, now I can still do like I can buy all the blingy glitter. I have glitter shirts and you name it. But creating, I just can't do it. I can't cover up all that stuff. They're like, put on layers and layers of this lace. And I'm like, do you know how much I spent on this lace? Why do I want to cover it up?
Right. Now, I don't usually worry about that. I just go with creatively. If I buy something with the intention to use it in a journal and I spent too much on it or whatever, that's on me.
Yes.
I'm going to use it. If I buy it, I'm going to use it. I mean, eventually. I have enough stuff to last for 5 lifetimes right now, so.
Same.
Yes.
Ta-da, we have an inside to the journal. Beauty's going to sit right in there.
Ooh, I made a mess. Doo-da. I just had my tweezers.
I love lace too, and I particularly love vintage lace. It's just I would never wear it, but it's just gorgeous. And I admire people, like talk about Maggie White. Holy cow, what she can do with some lace.
I know, right?
And there's no way. Like, I can't do that. And Maggie's always like, yeah, you can. I said, no, I can't. And I have a ton of it here. But my brain just doesn't work like hers does. Which is
right,
fine.
Exactly.
But yeah. But I like, it's the glitter that kind of, that's okay, thanks. I resisted, the Wink Stella pens that are so popular. I have one. I finally did get one in a clear. I didn't get like a colory thing, but I was like, it took forever for me to muster up the desire to own one.
I just got one when Hobby Lobby was clearancing them out.
Yeah, I still never got one of those.
I do like it. I've used it a couple times. When I did that Once Upon a Time journal, I used it on Snow White's apple, and I really liked the way that worked. And I just used it. So on December 21st is my day for the Tracy's 2024 December Advent. Somebody know what I'm talking about?
No.
So Tracy, she has a kit, and every year she does like a great big Christmas kit, and she has a month long. Every day there's a different designer that comes on and does something with the kit, and so we're all assigned days. So my day is the 21st.
Okay.
And this year they broke it out into, there's 5 different stories that her husband Jay wrote. And every, whatever that is, 6 days or 7 days or 5 days or whatever it is, must be 7, I don't know. a new story is released, and we all have, by way of our special, whatever our day is, it's like I'm designing to that story. So I create something on my day connected to the story using her kit.
Okay.
And my day is December 21st. Anyway, why did I tell you all of that? Because I started to talk about, I used my Wink of Stellar pen on something I did. Wink of Stella pen on something I did for that. Long explanation, sorry.
I will have to catch your video after we get back from vacation.
So look, in the meantime, look on Tracy's, well, I need to get it updated, but on my channel, I've got a playlist for December Daily where each one of the people who have a day, I put their video in there once it's posted.
Okay.
It's fun. Some of them are really awesome. Lots of talent, lots of inspiration. Huge kit. It's like 140 some odd pages.
Wow.
Yeah, it's huge.
And it comes out in installments?
No, the kit you get all at once.
Okay.
It's videos
come out.
On her website, there's a calendar, and it's like an advent calendar. You can click on the day, and when you click on the day, it'll take you to the person that's doing the video that day.
Okay. Casey, Jen found her glue.
Yay, where'd she find it?
She didn't say. I'm going to go check Tracy out when we get off of here.
Which will be here in a few minutes.
Good, I'm starving.
Is it lunchtime?
No.
It is.
Oh. I did follow the Halloween one she had out, the room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
idea. That was Creep on June for the entire month of June. Okay, so the December daily is set up kind of the same way.
So is that just for her design team members?
No, we don't have that many people.
Okay.
Because
Because I was getting ready to get all excited, like
we're mixed in. I am behind a couple days, but the first few days are not designed. So it's just people that she has asked if they would like to participate.
okay.
Even on the design team, I think there might be one or two people who didn't participate because we don't have to. We don't have to do anything, but she always asks if we want to.
Yeah. Encouraged. You were gonna make me hoot and holler because I was like, Tony did the creep on for Tracy.
Oh, might be. I'll have to look. I've got a calendar. I can look and see. Give me 1 second. Finish putting this on, and I can pull up the calendar and tell you who all the different people are. Because she used to on her website, when you go to the Advent calendar, she used to have our names under the day. But she didn't do that this time. It's just the day, and you click on it, and then you'll see who it is.
Okay.
So I don't know if she did that because people were only going to certain pages, or I don't know. I have no idea why they changed it. Maybe it was just easier. Every once in a while, when you do an event like that, you get somebody that flakes on you,
Yes.
doesn't post their video like they're supposed to. Life gets in the way or whatever, and that's fine. And that might be why she didn't just so that she. All right, hang on. Let me find it. All right. This was like a month ago, so.
All right, bye, Jen. You have a good one.
Bye, Jen.
Okay. So here. Hold on. That's talking. This is the kit, so it was before that. Here we go. Calendar. This may have changed from when it was originally sent, but for first day was Jody Lewis, and then Carol Laws, and then Nat Williams. Nat is on the design team, and then Kara Brandon, and then Dasha Dave, and then Joni's Journals. That was the first story, Christmas at the Cottage. The second story is called The Secret Book, and it's Joyce Staton, Belle Sanderson, Corey Dahmer, Tony Tickner. That is Tony, isn't it? You know what Tony's last name is?
I don't know what her last name is.
Crafted by Tony.
Yes.
Okay, so Tony is December 10th. And then Kristen Freeman, Mandy Chisholm. Then the third story is Naughty Clarence, and it's Tina Gilbert, Liz the Paper Project, Michelle Hartley, Wilma Muhlenbeck, Siri the Crafter, or Carrie. It's Carrie. Gosh, sorry. Chantal LePage. And then the fourth story is A Christmas Crush, and it's Janet Schmitz, Angie Garcia that we were just talking about, me. Oh, shoot. Angie's the day before me. Well, that's not intimidating. So Angie is the 20th. I'm the 21st of December. And then Des Carpenter, and then Amanda Reed, and then Laurel, also intimidating. She put all of us in the same story. And then, not all of us, but The Magical Toy Shop is the last story, and then it's Tracy herself. And then Natalie from Line Dot Arrow, Tracy M. I don't know who that is. Peggy the Paper Bumblebee, Liz the Paper Project. Oh, she's in here. Liz is on here twice. Minxie, Victoria Minxie, Jane Strutt, and then Vicky Leach. So
that's quite a lineup.
It usually is, yeah. Like I said, it's very inspirational. Lots of just really cool ideas. It is actually, I'd almost rather be earlier in the month, because actually what I do is decide what I'm going to do as soon as she sends the kit out, which is, earlier. And then I don't watch any videos until I'm done with my project.
That way you don't feel
I have
like you
no
are
idea,
influenced by any of them.
Yeah, I have no idea what anybody has done when I'm working on mine. So I'm working on, like, I filmed my video last weekend, and it's December 21st. So I just have to do some editing, and I'll post it and schedule it, so it'll automatically go live. But like, I do that way in advance, just because that way doesn't mess with my head.
I've heard of a few of those people.
Yeah, there's some really good, there's some good talent in there. So it's a fun month, always a fun month. So she does it now. I guess she's done. This is the third or fourth year I've done it. Third, I think it's the third year for Christmas.
Oh.
Third year for Christmas, second year for Halloween.
Okay, I just thought this was the first year, so good to know.
Yeah, no, and as a matter of fact, if you can search that hashtag with 23 instead of 24. I think it was the same hashtag for the year, and you'll see last year's stuff too.
Okay.
And the year before.
Interesting. I don't have any more gift card holders, Deanna.
All right, ladies, I think I'm ready to call it. It is just afternoon.
All right.
Well, thanks for having me.
Yes, definitely.
Yes. We love when you join us.
Yes, we do.
Always a fun time.
All right. Everyone in chat, thanks for hanging out with us. Debbie, thanks for coming in and joining us. Appreciate it very much, as always. Everybody have a wonderful afternoon. Get some lunch in you and make something creative if you didn't get a chance to today with us. All right. We'll see you all later.
Bye,
Thank you,
guys.
guys. Bye-o.